Hey, what's up? What's up? I think this is gonna be, sorry in advance, a no cam slash VTuber model stream because I seem to have accidentally broken my fucking mic stand. It snapped completely in half and it no longer has the ability to support my phone on top of my computer. But that's okay with me because it means I have to put less effort in my facial expressions and can just fully focus on playing the game, I guess. Because it does require 100% of your attention. In the meantime, while we wait in queue. Okay, so I'm currently one win from getting demoted back to, or one loss from getting demoted back to D3. And I tried to play a few games off stream. Did not go well, as you can see. Fed in a couple of these. Can't even say that it was my team was the reason I lost in like this one and this one. This one was kind of a toss-up. But that's okay, we're gonna get that back and more today. Let me also add my little fucking this thing that I used to have. The wins and loss tracker. The D215LP00. Jesus, I can't fucking type, bro. Alright, let's see what sort of fun shenanigans Riot Games has planned for us in this league session. What sort of absolute bullshittery, what sort of absolute tomfoolery, sort of insane nonsense they have prepared for us today. Sure, man. I don't think Victor is a champion you need to, like, last pick necessarily, but okay. Pretty sure that champion does well into pretty much whatever. I also want to keep testing out this electrocute Dead Man's Rush shit. I haven't gotten to run it every game because I'm still a fleet abuser. I'm too used to using that keystone to dodge abilities and stuff. But I know in practice it's quite good, and I need to get used to using it. And cashback, I think, is the other thing that all of the serious bard mains are going. Man, I remember back in the day when Electrocute Bard used to be the meta. It was every game with this shit. But back then you actually went like some AP items, and it was insane how much damage you could do with just Q auto electrocute. And like that gunblade component that cost 1,050 gold. I don't even remember what it was called. But if you were really ahead, you would buy that and then go full tank, and then you would Q auto squishies for half health with mostly tank items past like 15 minutes. Guy's TP, he's playing mage bottom. Oh shit, he's not. Okay, cool. And not a lot of CC for this Katarina. Oh, and actually Victor counters the shit out of Katarina, doesn't he? He just cancels her ult. Hike. Yoinks. Alright. I may have to be a little bit bitch made and go Guardian this game. This lane is a little bit rough early. Then again, pretty much every champion into Pike is rough early, except like 2 champions. Except if you're playing like Tarek. But I'm still tanky enough that I should be able to survive most things. Let's game. I'm in Emerald lobbies now? I'm back in low diamond. No, I'm in piss low. I'm the only D2 player. Probably my MMR is starting to tank a bit after that last series of losses. Let's hit it. We should probably watch for invade. What the heck? Okay, this was not a good fight. Ah! Surely we kill that guy, right? Okay, well, 3 for 2. Not worth, but not the end of the world either. I wasted flash at the end there. Also, Jhin has no health. Oop. Somebody got baited. Alright, this is a clown party. I missed my double stun on that. Oh, don't? Okay, sure. It's pushing towards them either way, but... I guess this creates a big wave to crash. We go ward. Surely this guy's not roaming on us at like level 3. In what universe? Nice auto cancels, bro. Jump on the heels. Oh, he's still dead. Dude, this is the bloodiest fucking game ever. 13 kills, 3 minutes. Damn, that wave crashing kinda sucks. Pike mid. You eat a minion, bro. That actually may have been a kill if he didn't do that. Oh, man. Ooh, W down. Ooh, Guardian. Oh, damn, he still died. I'm fine, I'm walking this shit out. Never mind, I'm not. Like, I played that about as bad as you possibly could have. "18 kills, 5 minutes. Dude, this cat is 3-0-3. Is it doomed? It may be doomed, but I'm still down to see what happens. Got his ass. This guy can play a little bit more aggressive than I. Dude, this guy is mega gapped. Got him. Alright, man. I must walk up and auto this invisible pike when their jungler was bot side. I have to do it. Oh god, this guy's so bad. I think this one's fucked. This one might be an L. Probably should have known after the level 1 went the way it did. It wasn't even that bad in favor of them, but just the way my team played it. We do scale pretty well, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, nice, he killed that guy. Please base. Thank you, he's gone. Oh. Alright, still, that's good. Damn, I should have known that shit was up. Also, Jin got both of the kill gold for that too, because of his stupid ulti passive. Uh-oh, he's dead again. Dude, there is a little bit of a jungle gap going on, I'm not gonna lie though. Victor's kinda gapped, but... No, stop autoing that. There's Katarina right there. You're dead, sir. Can we dive this guy? Oh, we don't even need to. Tristana, I feel like, is pretty good. Except for that one play where he eat the minion. But other than that, he's been doing solid. He didn't get it. Alright, let's base with that insane amount of gold you just got from getting 3 plates. Actually, wait, no. Cool. If he used either, I would have just ulted, but he held it. Oh, I'm out that bitch. Tris, you got a tank for me, homie. I needed you to eat at least one shot there. Maybe I could have just straight ulted that guy, but I think I would have still died for standing still. I'm a coming, baby girl. Good job, guys. Oh. Is there any point in me just sitting here soaking up XP? Not really. Here we go, lads. I still lose that? Alright, fine. This guy will beat this guy. Oh no, he doesn't have barrier. Jin may one-shot him actually if he's got 4th shot coming up. Huge. That was a good hook. Uh, that's too many dashes. Yeah, me and Tristana both flashed there, so that was kind of a waste. At least Tristana got the kill and I didn't. We contesting? We really can't fight this, man. I guess I should have swept that. Ooh, the last tick. That was not a good jump. Wait, what? How'd that happen? What's this about, guys? It's not that serious. I'm just trying to ward. Alright, I'm kind of running it actually. I'm 2 and 8. Let me maybe slow down the tempo just a little bit. Actually think about what I'm doing instead of just autopilot. We do scale pretty hard, and also all these towers are low. We should be able to get some soon. About. Oh, the dead man's pride, baby. Oh. I don't actually know if that was enough HP for him to live there. Oh shit, what the fuck? I got it! No! That's okay. That was a 4 for 3 and Rift Herald. And a turret. 2 turrets, actually. That was a net positive play, even though it looks stupid. Yeah, bro, you win this guy 1v1 for sure. Let him use his Q on the tower first. Like, why would you try that, actually? Alright, at least he wasted his flash. Where do we put Lay Rift Herald? Oh, suck a nut. You didn't have to drive it, my guy. That was unnecessary. But that'll get us dragged for 1 death, so that's okay. Drag plus Atakan. Do it! They're 4 top! Hello? Crazy macro coming in by my team. Somehow we lose Dragon off of that. Nuts. The tower was gone anyways. It was so lame that everyone backed off of that. Atakan is a garbage ass buff. Shit doesn't fucking do anything. Jesus, that guy died in 2 autos. They can't get anything mid. Echo has wave clear. Big. That actually was a big play. The cheesers have been cheesed. I'm dead. That was not the right way to go. Whatever, no objectives up. I want to build this. I don't normally build this, but it's like pretty commonly built with this setup. And their guys are pretty tanky. I actually don't know how this Katarina has as much HP as she does with literally 0 HP items. Oh, the Zanyas. They didn't check the items. They didn't check the items. We actually win this game even with me feeding my absolute ass off. Pressure towers. Let Riven get some farm. Man, if I had ulti here. Big, and because of that, Riven is able to achieve bottom tower. Let's see if I need to ulti this guy so he can get out. He's dead. I'm making my KDA look a little bit better. Just a tiny bit. I would... Dude, now we lose Baron. Insane. Am I dying? Can we do anything about that? No, we can't. We gotta fight this, though. We have to fight this. Okay. We had to stay and push tower, obviously, with no HP. It has too much HP, you can't steal. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good play. I would not just keep running, what? That doesn't bounce back. Tristana is not passive, and that is what I like in an ADC. They're actually trying to make things happen. Alright, well now we just hang out for 4 minutes. There's nothing on the fucking map. Is that allowed? Dude, that is insane that that's allowed. Jesus. Ribbon? Oh, damn. Guys, we gotta do something. Dude, there was an entire wave of super minions on the tower. Damn, Tristan, it's not that serious. I do think we actually win, though, unironically. If Echo just and I stop dying for no reason. We gotta get dragon though. We need to fight this next dragon. It's mandatory. The fuck? Nah, man. Ain't no fucking way. This is tough. It's tough. That Echo played reportedly bad, I think. Riven was good too. Riven honestly tried. Damn, demoted. So wait, what am I at now? I need to change the thing. Can people do this so it does it automatically? D396. Does this guy have the right to complain about anything? Let's see. Oh fuck, I forgot to report him. He either pops off or just hard feeds. He doesn't have average games. Unfortunately, that was a hard feed game. Who can I buy with all of this essence that I have sitting in storage? And can I get more? I think I already have a Jinx skin, actually. Jinx? I do. I have Star Guardian, which is superior, I would say. Pretty short queue times today, that's nice. That makes things a little bit better. Alright. This game will be the game where our jungler wins. I had one game in my last 5 where my jungler absolutely just popped the fuck off. Went like 20-1. So now I'm gonna just be put in jungler hell for the rest of today. The good luck never equals the bad luck. I get 1 good luck and then I get 5 bad luck. Not to say elo hell is real. Those people are fucking annoying. Oh wait, I forgot to add the 0-1. There we go, now it's accurate. Alright. We're actually gonna go electrocute this game, and no matter what they pick, I'm gonna force it. Guardian, I feel like didn't actually do too much for me that game. Yes, we like supporting Caitlyn. At least past 6, but also that's one that gives me less potential to feed early. Because she'll be outranging everybody. Halo Blade's poppy support's pretty cheese though. Okay, all of a sudden I'm back in a D2 lobby after losing a D4 lobby. I don't understand your matchmaking system, right? I really don't. Double barrier. What is exactly is the purpose of going barrier into Galio Lilia? What? Just gonna face check that shit solo? I feel like Hail of Blades Poppy beats this one-on-one. Gotta get charged into a wall and promptly lose all of his health. I was trying to get the wall stun. If this guy waited a second, I could have got him on the wall. Alright, this one may be a little bit fucked for them. Yeah, push. We don't want Poppy to get XP for all of these minions that crash into the tower. I will ward. They could gank through try, I guess. But it's a Lilia. Dude, these guys are not getting to play the game. Filia comes, we honestly just 2v3 at this point, with the health difference we have. Fuck you, tower. I feel like I was not in range for that, but okay. Lilia Midia. Just keep these guys here for as long as possible. Alright, that could have been worse. And at a top gap, it seems. A sting. Ooh, brutal. I think I get solo. He won't do any damage to this guy, I don't think, but... we can be annoying. So it's chill. No way he went in after that, man. You went in after that Galio ult indicator popped up. That is on you, Chief. Hello? I've only used bar portal about 1,000,000 times and now I suddenly don't know how to click to take it. Oh man, I need to get 6. Then we can start setting some shit up with Caitlyn. That does a lot of damage. Full collector. Zerath? Hey, nice. I thought he was gonna miss fucking every single one of those. Actually, wait, no, this isn't how I'm supposed to build Bard, is it? It's this. We can probably do this, right? No, man. Dude, if Kalen just came to that instead of whatever the fuck he was doing. Brother, I don't think he can. It's in his genes. Alright, well, Poppy's definitely gonna be at that, so I need to be here too. Well, where'd Kaisa go? Did she not do that? Eventually, the Jungle Canyon will be back in favor of me. It won't be today, probably. Dude, this is so brutal. What even is the counterplay to that? Not standing on top of a minion wave? No, my meep didn't respawn in time. Don't forget top. Top is also making it hard. He should not be let off the hook, I don't think. We can't 2v2 anymore. Ooh, big shutdown, actually. That was through barrier, what the fuck? There's more people everywhere we go on the enemy team than there are here. What? Just keep running. He stopped at casting ability and died. Maybe he's autofill or something. He plays like an autofill. We're just tussling. Dude, this is just so unplayable. Big. I mean, it's not that, like, over. It's pretty over, but not that over. Alright, one or the other. We can probably do an objective here. Ready, leave. Leave the pit. This guy is so fucking asleep. Ooh, Lilina flash, huge. We gotta kill one of these two, man. Letting Urgot take free rift though, that's nice. Now they're probably going to it now. Crazy that he got that. We're doing all this fighting right under our noses the entire time. Nah, man. We're down 20 kills. These guys are 15 of that on their own. Somebody go mid. Or top. We're not worth like 5 ultis, but sure. Maybe could have casted mine there and saved like 2 of those. Yeah, good play, good play, good play, good play. Also, where actually is this guy? Ignore Lee's shot calls. That's probably the correct way to play this one. Is this killable? He's not gonna stay for another wave. We don't actually have to contest this dragon. It's only point. It's not actually soul. I was able to see that. We actually just cannot win a fight. No matter what, it's completely unwinnable. I really don't think there's a goddamn thing we can do. Yeah, we noticed, man. You're behind. Base check. No. I'm gonna make them earn it. Alright, man. We get some kills here? Ooh! At least this guy's good. The only player on the team worth the damn is literally Caitlyn. Xerath is occasionally useful. He makes appearances. Big. We want to fight. Holy shit. How did that happen? No, do not fucking do the Baron. I swear to God, you absolute buffoon. We just want to fight. We have gold. Let's spend it. We're not doing it right now, so I don't need to put the pink down yet. Dude, get your ass on this side of the fucking map, I swear to God. We're doing it! Just hit the towers, guys. That was an overstay. That was actually a bad call on Caitlyn's part. I shouldn't have gone with that. This guy probably could have stayed bottom, honestly. They're all gonna go for this. Fuck. Hit the Baron, maybe? Oh, they were gonna steal it. Dude, this game is so fucking hard! I'm getting some good ults off this game. It's barely enough to keep us in it, but... walk it out. My auto slows are pretty important for actually locking down this fucking Lilia. We don't have a lot of reliable CC to do anything to this guy. I have the only point and click slows on the team. I feel like 38 meeps at this point in the game is pretty fucking bad. It's so juicy, but we can't get anything out of it. Okay, Zerath is Good push by her got there, actually. If we win this, I actually may have to honor these guys, even though they fed the entire first half of the game. If I get 4 honors, I'll give them one. This is pretty killable, maybe. Oh shit. Never mind, we just lose. Because of that play top. The fact that this guy's pinging it all is insane. Ah, well. Wasn't doing much all game. He was playing just well enough to not lose for a minute there. I only got 1 honor, Jesus Christ. And then he just ultimately decides, actually I feel like losing, and then makes whatever that last play was. Dude, Kai'Sa was streaming? That was the most carried player on their team. My KDA looks really bad that game, but I don't feel like I played that bad. I was doing everything in my power to protect these fucking idiots. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. Usually you lose some, but... Alright, let me update the fucking ticker again. D202 77 LP. Hurts my heart every time. At least I'm still only 1 win from Diamond, I think. That was a good Poppy ult at the end. I may have been able to turn that fight if I was actually there. Just 1 game, man. 1 game where my jungler wins. This was the only one I've had where my jungler won, and this guy just absolutely... we literally did go 20-1. I thought I was exaggerating when I said that. This game, hard lose. This game, hard lose and AFK. This game... This KDA doesn't look bad, but he was gapped and he was completely on the wrong side of the map every time an objective was up. This one actually is like kind of even. Hard lose, 23 and 3 Viego. Hard lose. 11 and 1 Gwen. His KDA actually also looks decent. But usually this is what happens. I just want one gank, please, sir. I actually don't know that we've gotten one bot gank in both of the games that I've played today. I don't think this guy did. Oh wait, no, he did, and he ganked once and he died. That's right. And then he covered a wave once and then he died again. This guy literally did not path bot once, I don't think. Except for that one where he was like, yeah, dude, let's dive Poppy, and then... we got, like, 3 for 3'd, I think. I just need one, man. I need a win. Please. I don't ask for much in this life. I'm worried about this. What bot laners do I not own? I don't like Neela, I'm not gonna buy her. I don't like Zeri either. Not gonna buy her. I own all the bot laners I actually play. That's only $6.75? Hell yeah, give me that shit. This chick's fun. Perhaps I should be a bit sparing with where I spend blue essence because they made it basically impossible to get anymore. Twitch, maybe? I don't play Twitch either, though. I'll buy a few mages. Is the plural of mages magi? What is the plural of mage? Mages or magi, either or. Magi is often used in a more formal or fantasy context. That sounds right. Mid? Oh shit. That's okay, I can flex my Vel'Koz chops. Anytime queue is longer than like 3 or 4 minutes, I just assume that I'm gonna get filled mid. Alright, this is what you do, right? You ban Lulu, and then you first pick. So that they think, it's Vel'Koz support, and then they pick accordingly. Having said that, it seems like Vel'Koz support does have a slightly higher pick rate, but not enough to guarantee anything. Oh shit, it's a Yuumi. Please be the same Jarvan I had the other day, though. That guy smurfed so fucking hard. Alright, not a Yuumi, but I guess the next best thing. Dude, I'm gonna get my shit ganked so fucking hard. It's a Shaco. Why? Okay, it's Ziggs. That removes a lot of the kill pressure this guy would have on me. I should learn Bard mid if I'm gonna truly become Bard streamer. No, that sounds terrible. Wait, what? Ziggs support? Double, is it double mage bottom? Ziggs mid? Or is it Ziggs ADC? God, which one of these three is this? Okay, so Zillion is probably definitely the support, right? Which of these two is the ADC and which is the mid? Please be Ziggs mid. It's gonna be Ziggs ADC. I never fucking see Victor AD. God damn it. Victor is kind of a rough lane, I think. Last time I played against the Victor, I lost lane, but I won the game because the rest of my team was ahead, so maybe that's a good sign. Damn it. I will say, the one nice thing about playing Vel'Koz into the mid lane is that usually mid laners don't know how much damage he does because nobody has to play against that motherfucker ever. So sometimes you can get a surprise ulti combo off and just absolutely kill them. Also, this is like the most broken Luden's game. No tanks. I got like second item Banshees. Why me? Why not the fucking top laner, bro? Ooh, I did that at the perfect time. Hell yeah, I love that ability. It's real good. Ooh, sometimes you can dodge it though if you're real skilled. Oh man. Be careful. I should have started W and just hard pushed. Huge. Okay. Big chunk on that man. Fuck you, you're not cool. Just because you have an undodgeable ability and I don't. Having said that, I'm now kind of at a point where I can punish him if he wants to use the ability on me, because I can just push the wave. Tough. Nice ignite, brother. I'm actually going to just purposefully lose this wave instead of TPing for this. I don't want to lose tempo too much because I know it's going to be needed later. Ooh, thought I missed that. Nice forming, idiot! Real interactive shit starts now. How did that not reach him? Getting hella value out of this ward, though. Yeah, man. Sorry, brother. I'm kind of gapped right now. Not a cannon wave. Shit. Nice E, bro. Completely missed the fucking wave. Huge. Bot lane's popping off though, so that's big. What? God bless Seraphine, man. Wasn't even aiming for that. I probably could just TP. Sorry, buddy, I got fucking chunked. Nice. Why? Fucking gangplank ulti too. Oh, that's sad. Guys going bot? Alright, I guess I'll go mid. Still haven't teleported once. Every time I use teleport, it's like, oh, I might as well just use it to catch like 2 minions. Oh, 9 CS? That's fine. No! Who dodges like that? What the fuck? My shit got canceled. Yeah, that was not bad for 5v4. Still also got the objective. I can teleport here without dying, I think, yeah. Lose a lot of health for it, but... I should have E'd on the other side of the wall. That's what Baker would have done. Fuck this guy. Fuck. I put a box down just to clear wave. I missed my last Q. Was the real one? Walking up like that? Okay. They're going okay. They're going okay. I'm 0-2 so far, so not actually. And also I got put into a role I don't normally play in this one, but... Nevertheless, I still think we probably win this one. Team is actually doing really well for once. I wanted my farm. Sorry, man, I just got back here. We're going? Alright. Could have gone worse. I was late to that. Yeah, which I'm not doing the best at, admittedly. But I'm not feeding so bad that it's making the game unplayable, so that's all you really need. Do we contest or do I just farm? Alright, I shouldn't have comboed it. I made it die faster so that Shaco could get his smite off before Jarvan got there. My bad on that one. Also missed cannon. I will say, my team seems to be better when I get filled mid. Like the last two bar games I played, I was just like running around trying to save my teammates from themselves. And now I'm just like feeding my ass off and it doesn't really matter. I want to tussle zigs. Gonna have a battle of skill shots. I'm down to duke it out with this guy. He's a lot less scary than Victor is. Also, this Zillion is running it. Yeah. Maybe that's like a strategic thing by Riot Games, right? They know people on off-rolls are going to be worse, so they give them like better MMR players to compensate for the rest of the team. I don't know. Maybe I need to put on like a tinfoil hat conspiracy theory thing, but we're just letting that wave die. Yeah, but also I could just be giving Riot too much credit, like... Ugh, cannon. That's teleporting, bro? Can I walk this way without dying? Probably not. Oh. Oh my god, my team is smurfing, bruh. This guy on stealth on me, I'm gonna be so fucking tilted. Nice. See, doesn't matter. I didn't participate in that fight at all. I'm sitting here on 2,000 gold, just like AFK mid. Oh yeah, goon on this guy. Jarvan, you don't have ulti, what are we doing? Chad MF almost didn't die for like walking into that guy's face. I think I wasn't even at max range, I fucked that one up. he hit me with one. It's over. I'm not clearing that, bro. You can go clear that if you want. That's on you. Yeah, the last game, my jungler and top laner combined were like 1 in 17. Oh, man. My bad. Sorry, guys. You can have the wave if you want it. I get filled one game, I get, like, impact on Yone. It shouldn't have come to that. I shouldn't just be eating, like, random-ass Qs. Max range Ziggs Q, I think, is, generally pretty easy to dodge. Alright. This is like the only way I know how to play mid lane, is just play mages that clear the wave and then run around to get prio in other places. God forbid I have to play something that requires, like, mechanics. I just play entirely based off of macro. Same reason I like Hui, but I'm not quite good enough with Hui to blind pick him in ranked yet, I don't think. Okay. That shit didn't do any damage. Okay. Alright, I got revenge on that guy at least. Wow. That was with the passive proc too, he just had a fat ass shield. He doesn't have flash, he doesn't have a way to catch him. Okay, never mind, they're just trolling. Wait, does he win this? Christ. I didn't realize this guy was that far ahead. Bloodthirster is so broken, by the way. This guy was 1 HP a second ago. It is, it is. And this is how my mid games usually go, just like do well enough to not lose, but not feed. Which is crazy that I'm constantly beset on all sides by people in solo queue that, dude, fuck me, I can't form a cannon though for all the shit talking I'm doing. That like lose and then just keep losing and it just gets worse and worse. Maybe that's a symptom of playing different roles. Maybe in top lane if you get behind, you just like get further and further behind and it doesn't stop. Whoa. Did I get creep blocked? Was that what that was? Alright, we can't really siege on these guys. No. have potions just sitting here this entire time. Alright, I don't know where Shaco is, I'm out. We can maybe try for Atakan. This is actually a crazy long range, like, wombo. You can just kill a guy under tower from really far. MF, Seraphine, Vel'Koz. You can have that, good sir. Oh shit. Now we're online. Nobody knows how much damage this champion does. It is why it's so good to pick him. Support just casually clearing waves. That's why I like Bard too, is you can just do that. Wait, where was this guy's Q? Hello? Ooh, almost whiffed that. Get him, MF. Sick him, boy. I love my bot lane, man. These guys have absolutely no chill. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I've broken his shield though, by the way. Nice. Positive KDA. What would be good here? Looking like a Banshee's angle if I had to pick something. I haven't touched this Gangplank once all game, I don't think. The only AD champion on their team. We have not interacted. I'm not even aware that he's in this game. Dude, look at frontline MF. They actually cannot play the game though with this team comp. They have no utility, no frontline. Hell yeah, the double pink wards. There was a point where I was theorizing that it was the Vel'Koz pick that was making my teams good, and I tried to play Vel'Koz support. And that shit, I got, like, extraordinarily griefed. So, after a little bit of scientific experimentation, I think we can say it's the getting filled to mid lane pick and not the Vel'Koz pick. Yeah, I tried it. I tried to figure out if that's what it was, but it was not. That's okay, we learned, and we grew from it. That's first time Gangplank. There's like a gnat flying around me. I'm just gonna ignore it. Not my problem. Close. I wish I had some regular minions here to walk up and auto this tower. That'd be great. I think it was literally just ending the game, by the way. I don't even know why I'm pushing. Oh shit, where's that one going? Nice! That's all it takes. The off roll. I like it when I'm not in bot lane and bot lane still wins. That takes a load off my mind. Are you 99 LP? I hate it when that happens. That's quite alright. Let's update the ticker. Damn, plus 22 kind of sucks. I think I have officially at a point where my MMR is about even. Because I've lost a handful of games now. This streak right here may have tanked me a little bit. Loss, loss. Loss, loss, loss. Loss, loss, loss. 3 and 9, last 12. See, look, here's another game where I got filled mid. Here's a game where I tried to play Vel'Koz support. It's okay, we won't make these mistakes anymore. Right, let me do a little RuneScape, a little checking on my plants. I used to actually be like, yeah, one win is fine. Also, I'm still, I think, net positive, so if I lose one and win one, I'll still get promoted. But I used to actually play a good amount of mid lane, and Victor specifically, actually. That was my bae. And then, they made him unplayable for about 6 years. And then Arcane came out and they made him good again. But by that point, my skill on Victor and knowledge on playing the champion had all but disappeared. Now if I try to pilot that thing, it would look like it was my first time. And also, thematically, I'm not sure if I like the new design as much as the old one. I know a lot of Victor mains were like crying about it, but I get that he kind of was a dated archetype character. I do like the Eldritch Abomination aspect of it, but I also did just like, oh, it's a crazy guy who made himself half robot. I need to make his classic skin like one of his new skins, so I can play his old Victor with like the pimp walk animation if I feel like it. He was strutting around with that cane, man. He had some swag. Alright, well, I tagged on here for the first time in a while. Very first thing I see. My damn melons are dead. This overlay looks kind of goofy now that I don't have the fucking VTuber model on screen. So as it turned out, my phone stand that I was using to mount my phone onto my computer snapped in half spontaneously. But I was thinking I may just do like no model streams for League of Legends specifically, because I feel like that's not like, it's kind of conflicting. Like I'm not like one to say, oh, I care about getting an audience or whatever, but I don't think people watch VTubers who play League specifically, or at least male VTubers. People usually like the League gameplay first and foremost. And I want to present myself as a quality support player, which I'm definitely not, but I can try and present myself as such. Alright, don't die on me this time, you fucker. Yeah. I appreciate you being here for sure. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Probably I'm just also not very good at marketing myself. I haven't also made a lot of effort to do that, so I'm just trying new things. I'm experimenting. Seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. And even if something doesn't work, if I like it, I'll just keep doing it anyways, because I'm stubborn. How many times am I gonna have to accept Q? I appreciate that, for sure. Alright, I guess we're going back. I need like a more exciting playlist if I'm going to be playing League specifically, though. I feel like chill piano music is nice for like some stuff, but I haven't made one for like hype games. Oh, I need to plant a fucking tree. This would be some shit I'm just like listening to if I'm just zoning out of my car. Just dissociating. Alright. And see, that's the thing. I do like it too. And like I said, I'm gonna stick with things that I like even if it's not, you know, conventional. Also, if nothing else too, it's probably good to just be like, de-stress when you're getting these like raggedy ass solo queue games that test your mental as much as they do. Oh, nice. We have a Lulu banner. Oh, wait. Fuck. We have an Etheria player. What do I ban? Damn. New Neferi, by the way, I don't know if you've played against it yet. It's so disgusting. That champion does not need invulnerability. Every time I play that, I just get absolutely demolished. I haven't had one on my team yet, of course. They're like, this champion is boring and no one plays her. Let's make her just absolutely S+++ tier. I bet these guys are going to play Bard Jhin. Oh, damn, Karma. I have talked at length about how bad laning into Karma feels as Bard. But every time I like look up their win rate versus each other, it's like, yeah, Bard counters Karma, it has a 53% win rate against her. So obviously it's something that I'm doing wrong. Probably just a symptom of my laning being garbage. That's like the one area in this game that I need to work on the most. Probably I'm just out here losing all of my health for no reason. Yeah, and it's one of the things that disappears the fastest if you go a long time without playing League. Like, micro mechanics and lane and positioning and all that. Like, there's a lot of different interactions you gotta remember, and I guess I'll go Ignite or Exhaust if we're going double Ignite. But I'll just, like, find myself, like, way down on HP in some of these games for, like, having done nothing. That's okay. If I actually put the mental, probably, like, fortitude and thought into it, I will retain some of the muscle memory that I once had when I wasn't washed. Also, another thing too is probably this MF is also going to rush BT, and we won't get poked out of lane very quickly. These plat players? Was that what that border was? These guys Smurfs? Sure, man, let's fucking do it. Some dickhead outside riding a motorcycle really loud for no reason. Is this the path? Is this how you invade? Hey guys. Yeah, true. I was like, let's do it. Boom. We're revving that shit up. Fent Fiend 2394. That's my ADC. This guy's gonna crash the fuck out if he dies one time. Stay behind the minions. Big bounce. It's me, it's fine. See, look, there's all my health gone. Also, Also, for some reason, I didn't have Q leveled. Fuck you. Oh, look at this wave. Beautiful. They're looking mighty gankable right now. I can't hit a Q. Neither can I. I wasn't sure if they were going to all in on that. Ouchies. Well, this is a lane where we definitely lose 2v2, so as long as I'm drawing the pressure and not MF, it's still, like, okay. Problem is MF is also kind of chunked. I want to just base. Shit, boyos. I was holding his potion for so long. Farming under tower is tough. Gank would be cool. No pressure though. Alright, I guess we're not going. My bad, guys. Oh, good thing that I didn't, like, commit, because holy shit, their jungler was right fucking there. Don't let him get the harvest stack. $15 CS, that's pretty bad, but it's whatever. Oh, I trolled my MF by not putting a portal out of base. What are we doing over here, lads? What's going on in this little neck of the woods? Ooh, he flashed. Karma just running around, getting some cardio in. That was maybe killable, actually. I'm playing super safe. I'm not gonna be the one to give up the feet. Because it's gonna be Silas. Right? Nice. Okay, this Karma sucks, like, straight up. He's still beating me because I'm bad also, but... he's not, like, taking advantage of the fact that I'm sucking as bad as I am. Yeah, just let him push, it's chill. Team is ahead. He's missing every mantra Q. I'm pretty sure that's one of those abilities that is technically undodgeable if you aim it right. I wish I didn't get it, but that's fine. See, now they make one mistake, and now I am a more useful champion than Karma from this point forward. Dude, team's popping off when I'm playing support? What is happening? Riot may have fucked up. They accidentally gave me some guys. Selling a potion for a pink ward is actually portable, by the way, but... fuck it. Or a potion for a pink ward. Didn't grab that one. Is this a gank angle? I don't think it is. He's playing it so far back. Oh, we're still going? Alright, my bad. Actually trolled that Kiana pretty hard. I maybe should have just committed with him there. I don't know. Why's this guy BMing in all chat? Like talkative in all chat? I respect it over people who, like, complain about people talking in all chat. Trash talking and banter? Oh, you're talking about the bot. Never mind, I didn't even see that comment. I filtered it. out of my brain automatically. Thanks for defending me and my honor. What? Wow. He got away with that too, kind of, because he actually got the dragon. That's another one of those ones that I was talking about earlier, like those rude ass fucking viewbot advertisers. Like, just so incredibly condescending. Another day, another missed ult Q. I'm pretty sure I've only got like one electrocute proc off this entire damn. 500 damage? It's like 3 maybe. I want this ward. Man, fuck you. Yeah, and look, everybody's got their insecurities. But yeah, definitely taking advantage of that is sinister. Uh-oh. Bro, this guy is just tossing them shits willy-nilly. Wait, kill this guy if I just ult him? Probably not. He probably gets an ult shield and just walks out. Spicy trades. Uh-oh. Oh, he hit one, fuck. Hit 2. These guys are pushing instead of taking advantage of the fact that we're low health and freezing. Wait, what? Surely we can just turn on this, right? We have an entire minion wave right here. Brother, what? You tried to predict my E? Brother, you can just wait on me to take it. It is not that fast of an ability. Alright, Kiana gets a turret for it. It's gonna maybe first time Silas or something. I'm surprised both of us saw that TP actually out of the corner of our eye. Usually, those people just appear on top of me, and I'm like, how did that happen? And then, obviously, it was just that they TP'd and I didn't see it. Alright, I don't want to show on the map. Otherwise, they're going to gangbang MF. Ooh. Are they committing to this? Wow. Single digit HP there, I think. Good thing they gave Bard's W 2 charges. Yeah. Good too. Oh, you fucked it, bro. Hello. I am so fucking goated, it's actually insane. Wait, stand by. This guy doesn't do any fucking damage. Okay, I didn't think I had to exhaust there, but I did. That fight went about as well as you can possibly hope for. Actually, do I want to go? I do want to go outside. I need to adopt the Lethyrus strategy of never buying pink wards ever, because it delays you from getting items, and items are just broken. Even on support, I think that's still the most efficient use of gold. They just do so much. Yeah, we get it. Atacon in 30 seconds. Can we kill this guy? Probably we can. Where'd he go? Brother straight vanished. Which one is this? How do you even tell which Otacon it is by looking at it? It's the goddamn flower one, bruh. Alright, I'll let him have most of those. Got like a full level off of it. Suppose that's worth. We lost 2 towers. Let me try this shit. Almost bought a pink ward on reflex. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You R'd backwards. Wait, no, that was... Cool. That was Gwen Silas ulti. Or Silas Gwen ulti, I mean. What? What the hell are you doing, my guy? Yeah, it's just kind of clunky in general, everything that involves the flowers. I'll put a ward here. In case he stays. I didn't even like properly heal that bush. Didn't get vision into it. I could have well just died. Probably need a base and get more wards before this is up. Yeah. I don't have good vision prio of this section of the jungle at the moment. Oh. The instant I leave, a fight breaks out. Wow, I really didn't need to be in this game either. Like, my presence was a non-factor. My team just running around killing everybody. Think so? What are the odds we can just straight kill this guy? What is the cooldown on that? He just used it. Yes, Boy Kisser 2000, my favorite solo queue legend. So I bet it's... No, why me? Fiora and Amumu, probably. Dude, what are you doing over here? You good, brother? You gonna be able to walk it out? Good job. I love when my teammates actually continue to run away from things instead of turning and fighting and dying. How'd that guy's base not get cancelled? I've participated in 5 out of 19 kills. My KDA, or my KP, just barely above 25%. Or no, 6 out of 19. So almost a third. I should be on Baron's side of the map. What am I doing over here? You won that. What is that ulti, bro? Where am I going? I just do that shit to Narnia. This is like a bot game, I'm not gonna lie, a couple of these players. I feel like I'm playing the human versus AI game mode. Yeah, you take that, bro. You have healing, I don't. MF does too, actually. I'm actually going to get to complete my Leandries before this game ends. This has been my first time building this, and it's not exactly the greatest example of seeing how the build is like good or not. I am a passenger. I'm riding the bus. I deserved it after these first couple of games I had today, though. Moo in this bush. Karma warding topside for some reason. Oh shit, he's going in. We have no health. We probably shouldn't like get too crazy here. Oh. Dude, this guy is so lost. I was like, hell yeah, we can't fight, and then Wen runs in and does all of their HP in one combo. Yeah, that was troll. That one was an interesting one. I don't think anybody was really like trying to use any higher thought processes that game. It was just all autopilot by everybody. Ooh, do we honor Gwen or do we honor Boy Kisser? That's a close one, but Gwen was getting some work done. Both of them were the most honorable. And one of the games I played today, I actually had, and it was even stupider. This game, there was a level 1 fight that lasted like 3 minutes long. All the minions were already in lane and everyone was still in the jungle tussling. There was, I think, 8 kills by 3 minutes. Like 15 kills by like 6 minutes. Granted, it ended on us losing, and also I kind of fed my ass off, as you can tell, but that one was pretty fun. Even though we lost. This one was just frustrating. My KDA, I feel like, this may sound like cope, but my KDA in this one looks worse than I actually played. And then, after that we got some teammates, so that's nice. Maybe we could bust out a Thresh game too one of these days. Been a minute since I've played him on stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to ban that guy. Probably not necessary because the view botter people only come like once and then leave, but on principle we have to ban him. Alright, what's going on in here? Listen, if you allow it, then they'll just keep testing the waters and they'll show up more and more. You know what the worst thing about it is? When like those bots and people show up in your stream to advertise that shit, they don't even count as like a viewer for the brief moment they're here. I don't know how, but they just show up and leave a comment before they even register. I was like, bro, if you're gonna sit here and litter and shit up the stream, at least help my metrics a little bit. You fucking parasite. You're contributing no good to the world. That's what the art scammer people do too, actually. They show up and they actually do count as viewers too, and they'll follow you like right off the bat. And then when the instant you tell them like, brother, I'm aware you're a scammer, I'm not going to commission you, then they unfollow. They say, oh, okay. Well, fuck you too then. Some of them take it real personal. Like, the follow is the least you could give me for wasting my damn time. Then again, there's really no point if they're, like, just there and never actually, like, come see your stream, so it's whatever. Truth. Although I will say, they actually announced a thing recently, I think, where they're removing Twitch affiliate and allowing everybody to monetize. Which is very good. Probably that's how it should have been set up from the beginning. But people were still like running around being like, I'm a Twitch affiliate. I'm famous. I was like, man, who cares? Oh, I thought we were getting a lobby. People should be able to try and monetize it if they want, you know? A lot of people do this mostly as a hobby and don't have a lot of attention that they receive and, you know, can get paid off of. I myself am fortunate that I have a regular job and don't have to do this for a living. Otherwise, I would be homeless and destitute in a matter of weeks. But it's good that they're opening it up for people that will be able to, you know, use the money to their advantage. Probably I'm never gonna actually monetize the stream because it seems like effort, and also like it wouldn't result in much. But still, good for Twitch. Out of all the changes they've made in the last few years, that's one of the only good ones. What the hell is happening to my bank value, by the way? It was like 450 million when I logged on last week. We're suffering the opposite of inflation. We're suffering deflation. I know people have actually written like actual thesis papers on the RuneScape economy because it like exhibits real world economic principles on like a smaller scale because it's based around so many people. Like there's sort of a stock market in that there's an exchange where you can trade items and stuff. So you can see like supply and demand curves and things like that on a very micro level scale. Unfortunately, I've never read any of those papers as much as I would like to because they're all locked behind paywalls. But I'm pretty sure you can get like access to anybody's thesis paper by like emailing the person that wrote it and be like, yo, can you send me a copy? Because people that write those papers are more than happy to do that. Give me Renar seeds. Oh yeah, there's a whole subgenre of like science experiments and thesis papers that are involving video games specifically, which obviously like is relevant to me because I played the hell out of some video games, but you can run like sociology experiments and economics experiments and other things like that on multiplayer games. Now, a lot of the conclusions you may come to just end up being that gamers are terrible people. Because it seems like on average, we have a really high rate of people that are unapologetically terrible in some way or another. But people are always going to be people no matter the setting that they're in, so you can like see those same trends in different settings. Alright, we're locked in. 8-minute queue time. Surely this one won't get dodged. A research paper on a month? That's fucking sick. I'll have to see if I can find it, because, like, I love reading shit like that for, like, no reason. It's really interesting the research people do and the conclusions that they can come to from doing stuff like that. I recommend skipping. What else you like? We can go one of these, one of these, one of these. Actually, probably not Rel. My Rel sucks ass. Dude, I wish they didn't ban Thresh. Thresh Callista is probably my second favorite lane in the game after Bard Jhin. Alright, and once again, this is a Bard-only stream, except for when people specifically ask me to not play Bard. Rakan may be a little more boring, but... Oh yeah, I just realized my thing is completely inaccurate. It's D220 LP. Zillion Midlion. As much as I like playing Bard, I like not ruining my team's mental even more. Although, having said that, this guy asked it very respectfully. He probably would have been... Uh-oh. 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 Man. God damn it. I hate that I have to be the one to do that. Everyone else was just gonna let it go. We were just gonna have... I don't think he was trolling. I think he just forgot because he swapped with that other guy. Like, the jungle and the top swapped roles, and you don't get put smite automatically unless you were assigned the jungle role in champion select, which that guy was not. But having said that, you still do have to pay like the slightest bit of attention so that you're not the one doing that. Alright. What are the odds that somebody else dodged at the exact same event that I did and didn't get the dodge penalty? Man, fuck me. You try to do an act of charity in this game, and Riot Games says, eat this dick. That's okay, that's just 5 more minutes I get to play RuneScape, I guess, and then another 8 minutes before I get put into a lobby. Which is fine. It gives me an opportunity to sit here and yap for a minute. The real exciting content that people love to see. We just can't get enough of old school RuneScape. I was looking for other things to play in queue. Just for the fun of it and for some variety. I was thinking I may play like bullet chess games or something. Or I can just look for a $5 indie game on Steam. I really did enjoy playing Slay the Princess, and that was a pretty short game. Having said that, that one required full attention. That's not one I would have been able to play in queue. That is one where you're getting the most out of it by like actually engaging with it and absorbing the content and everything. Good ass game. Give it a positive review. But I need more stuff like that. What else do I have in my fucking library? I don't have many games on my Steam account on this. I have Baba Is You. I have the Game of Sisyphus. I have... I did, yeah. And so what I ended up doing was rerunning the entire game, like basically continuing the storyline from the ending I got, which was like just repeating everything from scratch. So I treated it as that, like resetting the game for me. I replayed the game, speedran it, got the good ending. Both of them left the cabin as humans, and now they get to go live their days and be happy, and I'm not going to touch their save file anymore. I'm going to let them enjoy their time together. It was a very sweet ending. I enjoyed it a lot. And also I got a couple of different princesses during my second run through because I was trying stuff that I hadn't done before. So I ended up getting the Thorn, which was actually maybe my favorite one out of all of the princesses. And what the hell else did I get? I did the adversary again, except I got a different ending. I got the one where I actually like tried to fight her and I ate shit. Yeah, probably I got like 7 or 8 different princesses total, and all of them are best girl somehow. I know that's not mathematically possible, but that's just the way that game works. There you are. When I get like a good ending in a game like that, this is something I started doing ever since I played Undertale, which was many, many years ago at this point. But Undertale made me actually rethink the way that like entire video game save files and everything work. Like that the save file exists out there. Stuff is still happening in it, even if you're not playing it. So now if I get a good ending, I don't touch it. I just assume they're off living their own lives and being happy. And any further input for me would ruin it. Having said that, I'm on a new computer now that doesn't have Undertale installed, so I don't have a happy save file for them, so maybe I do need to replay it. Yeah. That was one of the first like indie games I played where I was like, damn, this is actually good as hell. There was a certain time in my life, probably up through like middle of high school for me, where I was just a Madden Call of Duty gamer. I didn't play anything that like had any substance. I didn't play anything that really challenged the art form at all. And Undertale was one of the first games I played that was like outside of that comfort zone, and I was like, holy fuck, there's shit like this that exists? So, I realize that is a game where it's like people look at the fandom and they're like, ew, Undertale fans. But that one had like a pretty profound effect on me and the type of video games that I ended up playing in the future. I will say, I didn't have anything to me with starting playing League though. That was because some buddies in high school were playing it. They told me to get into it. It is, and I will stand on that. Even amongst all the people that are like really critical of the game, partially because of the fan base and everything. But that one definitely had a profound effect on me personally, so that's where I stand with that. Yeah, as far as League goes, I had some buddies in like the computer science classes that they would like put games on USB drives and we would sneak in and play it and the teacher wouldn't notice. Probably he did, and he was just pretending not to. Nice, we're back in. Going on over here. But they were playing like Town of Salem and some other stuff on there. League wasn't actually one of the games they played on the computer lab. That would have been hard to pull off because class was only like 40 minutes long and you like obviously cannot deviate any attention away from a League game. But they told me to start playing League. I did. We played a couple of games together. I ended up getting really into it, playing for a long time, and then they immediately quit, like afterwards. They had been playing for like a year or two. As soon as I started playing, they were like, I don't want to play this anymore. So then I had fucking nobody to play League with. I was abandoned as a child. I still was close with those guys for a few more years though, so. But they saddled me with a crippling addiction, which took me years to get out of. And maybe I shouldn't be participating in the same that I used to be addicted to at one point, but I think now I have a much healthier relationship with this game, which I think I've also probably said multiple times now, is like this whole diatribe. Five minutes later. I'm not gonna be the one to say that I dodged. I don't want them like seem like I'm flexing. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna run this shit. Now that it's not banned. Bard is definitely also an engaged champ, by the way. This guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Janna, eh? Just because I'm not Nautilus and can just press Q on somebody at level 1 and immediately kill them does not mean that I'm not an engaged champ. Maybe he's thinking of it in terms of like Callista gameplay, where you have to get like ahead pre-6. Because Bard is not much of an engaged champ pre-6. But Thresh most definitely is. What is my win rate on non-Bard champions anyways? Look at this. Yeah, and that's at least part of the reason that I keep losing during laning phase. I mean, the main thing for that is that I suck, but... As far as usefulness, bro, are you serious? Can we just play the fucking game? I don't even feel hypocritical saying that about being the guy who just dodged, because that game would have been completely, like... undoable. Yeah. Quick Q times are nice. Maybe it was just like... the guy who dodged was in a popular role like mid or something. Wow, look at this guy banning Karthus. I love it when people do that on dodge lobbies. I was like, bro, you think you're in fucking Clash? You think you're in LCS? You scouted the opponent's picks? Probably the Callista is on the other team now because this guy didn't say anything. What can I play that is good against Callista? Oh yeah, well now I can actually play Bard because I don't have that guy. Having said that, he definitely like still asked his support to play Engage, and Varus Bard is like kind of vulnerable. Oh god. Hmm. Oh wait, no, that's not Callista, that's a different guy. I'm gonna bank on the fact that this guy is like gonna have an Enchanter player on his team somewhere. Yeah, unless that's a Shen support. Which probably it wasn't, because there was a guy hovering Shen in that last lobby. It's not. It's Draven Nautilus. Why didn't I play Taric? We're busting the Guardian back out for this one, boyos. pure defense. Get a couple of ganks though, it should be okay. This is going to be a true test of our ability to not eat a million hooks and die. Which I'm not feeling too optimistic about given the way the previous lanes have been going. Team comp is so goddamn scary. I'm sweating. It's quite alright, we win these. Should I go exhaust? I think I actually do. Full defense. Keep the Varus alive. He has cleanse anyways. I'm actually getting like a respectable amount of mastery on board now. Close to 200,000. Has 1 million on Shen. I will say, I will not be like terribly upset if this one gets remade. Somebody's got the toaster. I should have really just like hovered Tarek the instant this guy locked Raven. Yeah, I remember the days when it was like, it showed the percentage of each individual player connecting and it showed their ping. And then people would go out of their way to target people with the worst computer and slowest connection because they would have the worst reaction time to ganks and shit and would be easier to kill. It was a whole mental chess game that people were playing, which obviously is why they removed it. Because Riot was out here like pointing out the people that were the worst setup. Oh, interesting, huh? Well, damn, now I can't ward this middle bush. Varus casting E twice costs half of his mana bar. Alright, buddy. May not want to stand on the bottom side of the lane. You know what's good for you. Oh nice, they're not actually there. Unfortunately, they did not position correctly there and got double stunned. Look me, bro. Do it. Somehow I missed my cue there. Got his ass. Uh-oh. Okay, I trolled that. Whatever. That's still a double kill. Never mind, it's a single kill. Not many stacks there, at least. I should have flashed onto the heals. I don't know if that would have been enough to heal me to survive that auto, but... That's still worth for Draven, though, is the thing. Because he snowballs so hard. Brother, what do you want us to do about that? Okay, never mind. Now it's not worth anymore for them. Where's Zed? No, I'm gonna hold my ward because I'm probably gonna need to ward the lane bush. This isn't even a lane where I can roam a lot either, because they're just gonna dive the shit out of Varus. Thanks, Guardian, you really saved my skin there. Varus still hasn't gotten hooked yet, so I would consider this lane a success thus far. I know, I've played support before. Also, Nautilus doesn't have Hex Flash, which is like pretty core in this lane. Mm-hmm. Oh, suck a nut. I like this Wukong. He is actually on the ball. Okay, fine, we'll push the wave. I don't really think you need help with that, but sure. Can we do it? Brother, you better get the fuck out. Why? Why are you still there? That was next level greeting. There wasn't even a fucking wave there, man. Look at this guy. That was actually really well played by him. I don't know what Draven and Nautilus were doing that entire time. They were actually just AFK. Probably it would be better if I took boots and like tried to tank hooks, but or bought tanky items instead of boots, but we ball. Awkward wave state. He was popping off again, we just need to not feed. I love that Nautilus Q interaction when you hook somebody around a corner. It just puts Nautilus like a million feet away. Let's see if he walks up to clear this shit. Unfortunately, I do not have red trinket. Oh, almost. Yeah, he's still pushing. We don't even need to do anything here. Ult. Use your ult. Dude, why are we playing this game so fucking clean? What is happening? Oh, it's beautiful. I love when people play shit like Draven Nautilus and lose. I will say, partially this is because we actually got help early, which normally doesn't happen in situations like this. But we have been doing pretty well with the resources that are available to us. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was shitting my britches a little bit when I saw that in Champ Select, but it seems like we're coming out the other end relatively unscathed. Also, that Nautilus was level 5 when he flashed in just now. Both of us were 6. Bro, that was through Guardian. That shit crit. Alright, and now that I have ulti, I can cancel pretty much all of their engages if they do land a hook on one of us. I guess we still lose this? That's crazy. He hits him with one empowered Q though, he actually kills him, I think. We're gonna get a Guardian bait. Oh, that didn't stun. Well, as this guy's sitting in this bush looking at me and flashes on me. Why are you here? What good are you possibly doing? Mubu was trying to peel. That actually was a bad ulti by me. He's correct. But it was like right at the instant that he got... What's up, lads? I actually didn't realize that guy was just sitting behind me with 1 HP. Nice Q, bro. Why are you pinging like you popped off there? Oh, my bad. Stole your creeps. $18-3. Goddamn. I'm coming back with some health. Getting dove. Varus is playing the lane pretty good. He also did not get intimidated by the challenge of laning against Draven Nautilus. Because of 05. Can I face check this? Cool. It's so easy to play Varus. Ain't that the truth? I would just get a tower. We don't like gotta go fight him in the river. Yeah, I see now why this guy is 0-5. Yeah. It's I have seen closer games than this before, I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna do the same thing and crash. Okay, nice. I thought he was gonna crash into the fucking pillar. Alright, we got a double charge off. Lilia is forming creeps bottom lane. I actually made a stack armor. Much like how I stacked MR in that last game because there was only one AD guy on the other team that I never touched. I don't think I've really interacted with this Lilio at all either. He's not been on the same side of the map as I most of the time. Oh hell yeah, we can run on them now. How the turntables. There's no way this is a play they're making. Two-man topside. I think Zed and Shen are both trolling just a little bit.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Really? Run, Varus! Alright, I can't flash over the wall. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a win. Ooh, clean. As soon as we have all the boys here, though, we win. Kinda. I don't think that was much of a throw, though. I don't think they're going to be able to get anything off of it. Atacana's topside. That is true, and we had some fat shutdowns on us. We'll see. I think at the end of the day, they're too tilted to like really mount a comeback. But I'll try not to tempt fate by speaking too much on that. Where's the rest of their team? Very cool. They're not here. That seemed maybe like a greedy play, but I was banking on that guy being alone. A little bit late on that ulti there, bud. It's not that serious, man. Let me leave. Maybe this one we'll get to see some real Leandry's damage, because they've got a pretty thick front line. Who's mostly stacking armor. Oh. He's so fast.
An enemy has been slain.
That W move speed boost. I just ran clean out of my ulti from start to finish. Buddy, if we're gonna dive in, we gotta somebody else gotta tank. Oh, I got collected. Yeah, maybe a little greedy. I think he turns this. What the hell is that damage? I think he wins this too. Yeah, like straight up. Now, does he win against the 2 and 9 Zed? Holy shit, he's running. Yeah, we were like, okay guys, let's leave, and then Fizz went absolutely apeshit. He cranked it up to 11 with no warning. Zed, where are you? I want a 1v1. Let's fucking go. I think I probably would have won that if it got, like, extended. Did I ult this? This is probably not worth it. This guy's like a hard feeder. Somebody should still be top, though. Oh. Ooh, the 1 HP live. Just end? Yeah, we can probably just end. What has Shen been doing this entire time with his ultis, by the way? It's a base race. It's a base race. Honestly, that Shen play was kind of reportable. Like, he literally did not leave the side lanes. Good job, Varus, and good job, Wukong. Both of you. Although if I had 4, I would have given some to the solo laners as well. They also played well. Smelvin on Wukong. What do I think? Do I have time for one more? I think I do. Nice, I got the Smelvin on her. One last one. Now that Riot has decided to give us good teammates, we'll see if we can press our luck. Maybe this is greedy, but... Wow, 0-second queue time. First picking the highly coveted, highly contested Most broken champion in the game.
I recommend skipping.
That was a terrible like game to pick Bard, by the way. I'm glad it worked out like it did, but which maybe is a testament to the fact that I should be playing it even in bad matchups if I want to like master the champion, which I'm still a long. Yummy, huh? Been a while since I've laid against one of those. I should just play Bard, you said it. Yumi Kagwa. This guy must think he's like fucking Bootsy or something. He's a smurf. Oh, this is the most gankable lane ever. So of course we have a Victor ADC that's not going to be able to punish that at all. Something tanky, preferably, sir. Please. Actually, no. You know what? Go full damage. Kog'Maw's gonna melt you no matter what if you go tank. Play comfort. Alright, I liked it. For some reason, Urgots usually pop off. Nobody plays Urgot but Urgot mains. They know the champion. Except for that one in my game earlier who went like 1 in 10, but we don't talk about that. That champion is like one of the highest dealing damage tanky characters in the game, I feel like. I like this song. I'm adding this to my thing. Nice, back in high diamond lobbies. I was getting those emerald games and losing my mind a little bit. There's 2 million points, Shyvana. Dude, this FPS shit every time I start a game is annoying. Alright, we don't even really win early. Because mage bottom. There are certain games where I like supporting mage bottom, this is not one of them. Basically giving these guys a free pass to scale into like something ridiculous. We can poke, maybe. I'm gonna do the glitch, like... If you stand right on top of somebody on Bard perfectly, you can just, like, spaz the fuck out. But I guess maybe it only works on certain champions. Either that or I'm not doing it right. Are we pushing or are we're pushing? Oh, is that warded? Oh, it is. Yo, this guy has no potion. Victor has 2. Like, that's not a good trade for them to take.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, this Yumi's shield timing is fucking terrible. Also, did I steal that cannon or did my thing get it? No, why is he here, man? I didn't flash the KW in time, I think.
An ally has been slain.
That guy flashed. At least Kog'Maw did not get the kill. Chill, just warding. It don't mean nothing. Fat wave pushing towards us. Kane Mia again though. Taking a minion wave, my homie. I don't think this Yuumi is that good, but she's still going to be useful just by nature of the fact that she's playing Yuumi. Where's everybody at? Ah, there they are. Well, that was the opposite of a slow play. Shyvana just walked into all of their abilities and died, man. I mean... Like, she didn't try and dodge. She didn't try and path around it. Just played straight up. Like a mannequin. No, it's not. Plus, the Shyvana jungle is really not going to be able to take advantage of a Yuumi. It's not a ganking champion, really. I should have a path towards topside immediately, actually. Can't kill that. I'm so depressed. I roam, we lose. I'm actually not sure if this is winnable at this point. Like, I've said that games with worse scorelines than this were winnable. But with these players on this team playing the champions that they're playing, it may not be. Yeah. Every time I'm like one more game, it's always a loss. I should know to quit while I'm ahead by now. Missing the undodgeable ability. Ah. I see how it is. Maybe that's on me for thinking we could fight these guys at any stage in the game. Or for thinking that I wouldn't be outnumbered any fight that we took. Who's ahead? Is anybody ahead? Not really. A couple of lanes are even though. Can I roam on this? Julio. Not even gonna get the ward. Not worth my time. I feel like this Kog'Maw skin is pay to lose, actually, because it's a very clear indicator of when his W is on versus when it isn't. Probably base, my guy. There's absolutely no way he didn't expect that. Like, come on. I feel like I should not need to ping something that obvious. This guy is still trying to 1v1 the 6-0 Kane. I don't know, I feel like my team does not have that dog in them this game. Yep. Yes, correct. We do FF this. Alright, yeah, pay me back for the roam that I did on you, please. There we go, now we kill him. I love when you kill somebody that has a Yumi attached and she pops out like a fucking Kinder Egg. This champion had a free surprise inside. Yeah, I can handle losses when when like the team or someone, me included, is making terrible plays. Or like when someone on the other team is making good plays, I mean. When I'm losing to just like sheer negligence on the part I'm playing with, of the people I'm playing with, and it's like, I don't know, I get that D2 isn't exactly like Challenger, but I feel like some of these mistakes were above the level that people should be making those. Oh hell yeah, fucking run it back on this guy. Nice ulti, bro. Dive. No, we can't fight this guy. He's 6-0. We should avoid any scuffles where we either see him or we do not know that that's where he is. How broken is Yumi, by the way? I wish he didn't just use his laser there. I could have fucking ulted and killed that. Oh no, maybe not because Kane's there. Yes. No? Alright. We got the fucking Teletubbies on our team, but they want to play it out. Boom, boom. We'll give it one more honest try. Another couple of team fights or so. Akshan's trying. He's the one guy on my team that I have like any faith in at all. This guy has this, bro. First item. Ah yes, maybe if I 1v1 Kane for the 7th time it will work. Ah, it didn't work. I can't believe it. I thought for sure it was gonna happen that time. There was simply nothing else Shyvana could have done. She played it perfectly too, I'm sure. Just ult this guy. Dominating. I fucked up. That one was on me, guys. Holy shit, what a long range thing. An objective. Yeah, because now Yumi's gonna run around attached to this 10-0 Kane too. He does. Wow, through barrier too. New turret ramping's crazy. Akshan, I really feel bad for you, I do. We're not gonna win this game, but you don't deserve to lose it. Who's voting no? Probably Akshan's one of them. In which case, you know what? I'll play it out if Akshan wants to play it out. Not that I have any faith that we actually turn this game at all, but... We brought the fucking boys! Also got an objective bounty on the tower. That's not it. I don't think we do fucking Atakan. Okay, maybe we do. Their team's not responding. Leave. Take the portal. Take the portal. You fucking shitters, man. Is there even any point in killing Atakan if you don't get the flowers after? Is there any benefit to that? Or is the flowers the entire reason you do it? Do I get... I think I get this, actually. So that was entirely a waste of time then, because they got all the flowers. Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? I said I was going to vote no. Hopefully this doesn't go through. This is how much of a champion Shyvana is, by the way. We're going around. Ooh, good flash by that guy. And another tower bounty. That play by Akshan was a little in. I maybe could have ulted sooner and saved him. I wonder what the gold difference is right now. It's probably not as bad as I'm imagining it to be. I don't think we actually can test. Alright, it's just doomed. Also, that is 2 fights in a row now that Akshan is kind of thrown. Voracious is the flower horn, right? And Ruinous is the reviving one? That's actually the opposite of how I thought it would be. But then again, I don't actually know the last time I got a good like revive off that I was like, man, that was impactful. Alright, we got 3 and 18 topside. Wait, really? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it not called voracious? Because you're eating all the flowers. I would rename it if I was Riot Games. Oh. Alright, I'll see you guys in hell. This guy's going on a magical journey. Yes, thank you, Jesus. Okay, Akshan voted yes that time too. No, that's probably right. People who maintain stuff like that are usually pretty accurate about the stuff they put in. It takes a certain type to like maintain a gaming wiki. Like really passionate fans of stuff. If that's what they say, then I trust them. But I would still rename it if I was Riot Games, because you eat all the flowers, you're voracious, you're hungry. You want all the XP. But yeah, okay, so the revive one is better then. I don't feel like either of them are that good, though. Victor played okay, minus that one really brain dead mistake. Alright, well, sometimes games like this happen. I pushed my luck, we know that happens sometimes. Oh, I'm almost level 100. So 3 and 3 on the day. I've had worse days of League of Legends. But having said that, I do believe it is time to call it a day. I gotta go grocery shopping, among other things. That is true. I started at like D2, like 80, so I'm net positive. And I think I'm still net positive in MMR for wins and losses, so... It's definitely not as good as it once was now, though. It's like plus 22, like minus 18 or 19. I have lost the goodwill that Riot had bestowed upon me at the start of the season. Now I'm a regular player, and I have to get to masters of my own skill and volition. Which will make it harder. I was hoping they would just gift me free masters and grandmasters, but they're not that generous. I can't complain with the freebies I've gotten this season, though. I'm still gonna try. also. So at the end of the day, that will be more satisfying if I do manage to achieve that. All right, well, I'm gonna head out of here. Thanks as always for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Probably I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be playing like Hoyo games and shit. But I will see you around, sir. Have a good one. Take it easy. Adios.